Hello everybody, SlimKirby here. Welcome to Warrior Wednesday. Not the last Warrior Wednesday, but the last Warrior Wednesday of Dynasty Warriors 3, without the Xtreme Legends part of it anyway. So yeah, pretty significant milestone today, although the project's not over. Just the fact that we do have essentially an entire game's worth of content about done is pretty freaking cool. I've mentioned numerous times that this is one of my all-time favorite PlayStation 2 games. I'd always want to do a project on it at some point to some extent, but you know, the timing just never really felt right. I never really knew what to do with it, but then, you know, when an opportunity finally presented itself and we could actually, you know, get this moving, not gonna lie, it felt pretty cool and pretty nice to actually, you know, see this get off the ground here. So yeah, pretty monumental for me. Maybe not as much for you guys, but I do appreciate all those who have stuck with me throughout this process as I've done this and have let me indulge in my Warriors fun, I guess you could say. But basically for today, like last stream, it could be another kind of shortish stream, just due to the fact that we don't have very many weapons left to collect. I think we have only like 8 or 9 left. Let me actually see this. Yeah, we have 8 weapons left. I'd only really qualify 2 of them as difficult. And even then, like, a lot of very quick and short ones too, so yeah, we could be done probably around even before 4 potentially, but a large factor of that will determine on Sima Yi's weapon. That's going to be the long and difficult one for sure. But let's, you know, not talk about it. Let's actually get into the action here. Let me unmute everything, bring the game back up. Make sure my mic delay and all that other stuff is on. It looks like it is. Perfect. Put my headphones down because I do not need to be sweating while I'm playing this. And let's take a look at all we have left here in the menu. We got 2 weapons on this page. We got 5 on this page, and we still need this weapon down here. Surprisingly, the poster boy for the series, Zhao Yun, has not been selected yet for the wheel. So, you know, his weapon still needs to be gotten. But, yeah, really not much left here, guys. We'll be done with this fairly soon. So, that's pretty exciting. So, as far as what we're doing today, we've already technically rolled the next character and their weapon. Let me go ahead and bring up a quick reminder. We got Ma Chao, the stalwart Ma Chao. So we're gonna get his weapon first. Let me just move a few things around on my screen here. Let me get my chat popped out. Who do we got? We got Char, Julie, SlimKirby, I love you. Well, I like you too, for as much as I can like a person I don't know on the internet. Really nice comment though, I appreciate it. Hello Warriors fan, let's finish strong. You get 3 done. Excited for Xtreme Legends. We got Ringra singing their cartoon intro of the week. My imitation of the drum beat in the... Oh, okay, gotcha. I'm calling his weapon last, but we'll see. Zhao Yun, on it could happen. I mean, there's a pretty decent chance of it happening at this rate, so, you know. Would not disregard that as a possibility. Let's see, option. Just want to make sure. I haven't played this game. I don't even know why I'm checking. I have not played it on my spare time, so should be fine regardless. So Ma Chao, obviously his battle is going to be his unique battle, the Battle of Tom Gates. The Allied forces I remember there is like kind of a process for his weapon. Like his weapon's not free by any stretch. So this one could be a little difficult, but I think we'll be fine. I think it's also another supply captain one, so we do have to be wary of that. Okay, Battle of Tongate. Have Hansui defect to south-south side, south of the northern bridge. That makes its way... Okay, that's a supply unit. Make your way to south side when you get the chance to trigger an event, which should cause south side to travel west to the northwestern section of the map. After Zhuang's unit arrives, Ma Chao will ask Hansui, Yang and Li Kan to help, which will cause to go north. Stay Bei Hansui until they meet south south. Afterward, invest trigger a soldier telling Ma Chao about Hansui meeting Kao, then wait for Hansui to attack. Okay, so we just have to survive, really. It says, do not defeat all 3 officers in front of Tongates. Because if Pandey or Ma Dai attack south-south, he won't move to the west. Also, supply unit may not appear immediately, so you may have to wait around for it, yeah. A little difficult for a mediocre 4th weapon. Yeah, that's kind of what I hear, not gonna lie. Let's go ahead and give him... I know there are archers here, but I'm gonna actually see what it's like with... do I... No... I swear, those archers just always get me paranoid every single time. Okay, well, so we don't want to defeat all the officers over here, but we do want to defeat most of them.
Fool. Cow.
Don't let a single soldier of Cao Cao's through Tong Gate.
What if that was the requirement? Don't let a single soldier get through Tong Gate.
Prepare to intercept.
Definitely just park Ma Chao in front of the frickin' gate and don't have him move. Yeah, we do need to head towards south at some point. Actually, I don't even think you have to do that. It's just to kind of to get him out of the way more than anything. I also remember when I was doing retro achievements last year for this game, this weapon actually gave me a lot of trouble because I didn't have like the emulator I had to use for retro achievements. For some reason, the supply team in this particular battle wouldn't load properly. So like the message would come up, but they wouldn't be on the map. And as a result, like I had to like switch to like a different version of the emulator to get it to work, which was kind of annoying. So yeah, just be warned that that could be a possibility. Thankfully it wasn't too hard, I just again got a different version of the emulator. I had like a save file still, so I was able to get it anyway. You know what sucks is because I used a different emulator, the hardcore mode wasn't on, which is basically you get the achievement without the ability to use save states, which I wouldn't have used anyway. And when I say save states, I mean emulator save states. The battle save system is perfectly legal because it's part of the game. But yeah, like it didn't have the hardcode mode as a default, and as a result, it didn't give me the achievement as hardcore mode, but thankfully I still have the save file, so I was able to come back later and get it again. Thank God that those paperwork being done. Okay, I'm gonna destroy Salvaran, and then after I defeat him, I'll do that charge on Southside. say I have a really good weapon for Mark. Honestly, this feels pretty free. I mean, the officers are taking a long time, but that's normal. They make these officers a lot stronger because of the nature of this battle, I guess.
Please, be careful.
I defeated an officer.
I'm gonna South side of charge after I get knocked away, and then ignore Xiaohu Yuan. At least for right now.
I will strike you down.
Ha! I understand. Better understand.
Impressive.
There's it. Come on.
Beat me if you can.
I refuse to beat you
How
if I
dare you
can.
try this? Cao Cao, I shall avenge my father and brother.
I'm going to keep moving my mouth after I've said my statement because that's just the way voice localization works in the video game department.
Come help us.
It looks like Cao Cao is on the move. That's good. Now I think we can take him. By him, I mean Xiaohu Yuan.
Impressive.
Okay, he's gone.
I can't die. Not yet.
Bring in the chicken wings. I mean, I'm not opposed to that idea.
We must be triumphant.
There's no thing like a chicken wing.
Another army.
Slavko. The Slavster.
Impressive.
There we go.
Put away your sword.
Cow Cow, what are you up to?
You and I have been friends for a long time.
Come now. Don't you think?
Come now. Don't you think we can just talk this over?
Talk this over. There we go. That's taken care of. I would say now we wait, but honestly, it's probably not a bad idea to get some stuff moving. I know there's some archers in the back here. Also some jutsu here.
Lord Machao! Unsui seems to be confiding with Lord Cao Cao! What? Lord Hansui? It can't be.
Oh, it can be. It is B. Yeah, that's what's dangerous about fighting Jutsu. I really should have saved. That was dumb. That was dumb of me. As soon as I saw Jutsu, I should have probably saved. Honestly, as soon as I saw those crossbowmen, I probably should have saved, honestly. That's okay. Not a long level, thankfully. Just unfortunate. Yeah, he's not a great character, but like, his giant-ass club really hurts.
Don't let a single soldier of Cao Cao's through Tong Gate. All units, prepare to intercept.
I love how that charge attack almost killed all of them in this. We gotta do the whole thing again. And see, like, I tried to find health before I went from the back. I tried to find health then. But there wasn't any near the gate, so I was just like, I'll just keep going, I'm doing fine. It turned out to be a huge gamble, and I paid the price of that gamble.
officer.
Yeah, he gave me health that time. He's like an Iron Knight. Honestly, that's not a bad comparison.
We must be triumphant.
What I did was pretty much the equivalent of me and a randomizer going up to like an Iron Knuckle with low health and being like, okay, I just gotta get this guy done, no problem. And then like he just one-shots me because I have very little health. That's pretty much what that was.
I will strike him down.
Probably nothing I want over here.
Please, be careful.
Please, be careful. You did not just recover. Like, oh no, I did.
You're a better general than I
That's
have.
exactly what I did. Yeah, that's again why I can't really even be too mad at that, because I kind of was risking quite a bit by doing what I was doing.
I defeated an officer.
We must fight well.
Let's do this again.
Cow, how dare you try this?
How dare you send forces to the other side?
You're coming along the Wei River.
How dare you do something smart in a frickin' war?
Yang Qiu, Li Kang, come help us.
Beat me if you can.
I mean, you did beat me last time, so...
You're a better general than I have heard.
Yeah, knock me over there. I need to go over there. That would be perfect.
Cow.
I saw that magical arrow you tried to shoot at me. Yeah, I don't know why he's following me, though. Okay, now he's not. Ow. Should be getting that cutscene again shortly.
Watch out! Be careful!
I'm gonna do something different this one. I'm gonna steal this gate first, and that way I'll actually get some more health too. There it is. Rude. Ooh, okay, I need to...
Stand strong until reinforcements come.
Here's the thing, Hansui does need to survive, too. Even if he's gonna defect, he can't die before the defection happens. So I'm doing this just to make a save. And so I don't have to redo the last 10 minutes again. I think that's more than fair. And see, that's also good because that way I'm also making the supply troop solidify. Like when they appear, they'll actually be there. That's another thing, is like if there's a bunch of enemies on this side, you could lose track of where it is and it could sneak around. I wasn't expecting to have like this many troops kind of come through though, so hopefully they don't like see the supply captain and aggro it and destroy it before I have a chance to get the weapon.
Lord Macho!
We'll see. I think we have some archers over here. Yes, we do.
Another army.
Let us begin.
Stand strong until reinforcements come. Impressive.
Totally. Thank you. You healed, didn't you? Come on, can you stop? I keep losing my Muso attack because you keep freaking...
I defeated an officer!
Wait, who'd I kill?
We must fight well!
Is this it?
I defeated an officer!
I defeated an officer. Ah, come on. I need to mute Discord again. Why is my mouse acting up? Come on. God. Why? Hold on. I don't know why. My mouse has plenty of room to move, and it's just like freaking out, like it's like unsteady or something. Like I kind of want to move. There we go. My God, I should have not taken like 2 minutes to do. Whew. Okay. So we defected.
It is not that easy to pass. We must be triumphant.
Gotta wait for all the backlog of messages to go away before. May just have to wait in general for. Because it does say that it may not appear immediately. Maybe like at the 15-minute mark. There it is. More like the 16-minute, 16-15 mark. Whatever that is. Okay, we have the weapon. We're good. See, what's funny is, despite the defection, our morale's actually in pretty good shape, so... Trying to get some
We
more
must
help
be
before I go
triumphant.
back to South. Only because Zuzu is here. There we go. We should be fine now. I like how he wasn't even... You couldn't even see Zuzu until you got, like, up close.
Cannot end here.
Woo! Okay, got it. It cannot end here! Sure it can. So there we have the Steel Dragon. Fire Element, Jump 21, Mounted Attack. Kind of wish the mounted attack was better, like just the general, like, way the attacks land. Mounted Defense, useless. Reach 21. Why is, like, Reach the best stat in there? Reach, honestly, is a pretty good stat for him to get, just due to the nature of it, but still, though, could be so much better. Okay, well, there it is. Seven more weapons to go. Okay, let's go to the next one. We'll remove Machel. Why is it so zoomed in? That's why. Okay. 7 characters left on the wheel. I love how only one of them is like in the first few letters of the alphabet. Everything else is near the end. We got the 2 Kiao sisters. We got Sima Yi. We got Zhao Yun, the poster boy for the series. Who are we gonna get next? Well, let's get it out of the way, I suppose. So much like the other strategist that uses this weapon type, this is going to be a long one, folks. Sima Yi, we need to go to the Battle of Wuzhang Plains on the Wei forces. Defeat Zhang Bao within 20 minutes. A supply unit will appear near the enemy gate captains on the bottom right when 20 minutes have passed. Defeat it. And then after you defeat the supply captain, the precious item will appear in the corner near the enemy gate captains on the bottom right. You can spend extra time killing off enemy officers while you wait for the supply unit to appear. They don't have the weapon, but will trigger the message for it. So yeah. This is a weird case where there's both a supply unit and a location for some reason. here we go, guys. So we're gonna basically do this in the same manner as we did Zhuge Liang. Just gonna take it easy, go one step at a time. Thankfully for this one, you can kind of, you have like some time to kill. You don't have to go for the requirements immediately. So you can afford to like go help out allies if they're, you know, in desperate need of help. I think we still want to go with bow defense. I think that's ultimately what we did. Okay, let's do it. I love how you said Wan Xiao calling it, and then he said, I knew it. By that, I knew it'd be, oh, okay, fair enough. Should have read the whole thing. That's kind of funny, though. Silly Ringra.
All units, surround the enemy stronghold. Don't fall into their hands. Be cautious.
Yeah, once we get this one
They look
done,
strong.
we'll be pretty
Take
much
heart.
on easy street from that point onward. There's literally nothing else. Okay, so who do we have to defeat? We have to defeat Zhang Bao, who is that guy down there. So we're probably just gonna go down there to start. Yeah, I'm not gonna go like super far out of the way, because keep in mind, because this is the way battle, there will be catapult fire when you go into Shu headquarters, and I wouldn't even recommend going near Shu headquarters until they just move, the catapult units move and stop firing.
Guts up.
So then be asking for literal.
They look strong. Take heart.
I'm trying to remember. He has a better moveset than Zhuge Liang for sure. He doesn't move around. You stopped blocking. No, I want to survive it. Like not even the soldiers are defending. Like not even if the regular soldiers are defending.
They're strong. Wow, ignited.
Look, I'm just down to the two officers. Like. Okay,
officer.
you're dead finally.
We must fight well.
There we go.
My brothers, forgive me. I defeated an officer.
Like him so much. I don't know if like is the modifier there, but I get what you're saying. But see, one thing that's kind of nice, though, is that we actually do get reinforcements, which is something the shoe forces do not get. So we at least have that kind of working in our favor.
They look strong. Take heart. Stand strong until reinforcements come.
Okay. Let's see if we can lure way on over.
Aye. We can't hold them.
This isn't good.
Splendid.
Turn around. Because one thing you need to keep in mind is that if there's not if the enemy off screen is not getting hit by your attack, they won't get damaged by it. So you have to remember that, like, don't just fire blindly, like, make sure you're facing a group of soldiers to maximize on the amount of damage you're doing.
I defeated an officer.
Okay, way on's gone.
Dead.
What is Muso? It's just the special attack. The special, like, when that yellow bar reaches the max, you get to use your special attack. I don't know what that actually means, but I'm just trying to destroy these guys just so I can maybe get like some health.
You are a better general than I have heard.
See, like that.
We can't hold them.
Okay. Now let's get Zhang Bao, who's down here. This is the officer we actually have to defeat. Let me do something really quick. I just realized I probably shouldn't have my Pokemon TCG on right now. Still eat up the battery pretty extreme, and I don't have a lot of battery right now. Unparalleled person in Japan. Interesting. Well, and the idea of like the story modes or the neutral modes as they're called, I guess that kind of makes sense. It's like, you know, it's trying to showcase that one officer's individual like accomplishments and everything.
No! Attack!
I defeated an officer.
I'm trying to kill these gate captains because use. Oh no, come on. Woo! Okay, we're good. We still have 9 minutes to go though. So what I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna get rid of these gates down here.
You're more skilled than I've heard.
God, I don't want those guys to die though. That's the only thing. But I may not have much of a choice because the catapult's going right now, and I don't want to like risk getting obliterated.
Stand strong until reinforcements come.
Prepare!
Thank God.
This doesn't look good.
Alright, that gate's gone. Okay, the catapult is ceasefire. I have an idea. I'm going to save. You only have 10 more levels to go. Why am I singing this song? That sounds like something I would do. Okay. Is my mouse still? Okay, it's doing a little better now. The thing is, like, this has been like a little like more annoying so far, but
This is a little disturbing.
it's been easier to take out the officers because it just, again, seeing these special attack is just so much better.
For support!
Okay, so let's do this. Catapults are not currently moving.
They're strong.
And if this is a bad idea, I at least have the save, so it's not too bad. I just want to see if I could take out this guy.
Watch out! Be careful! Wait, you will take them in
One of the
one
reinforcements anyway.
We can't hold them!
Whose problem is that? You're the main commander. Oh.
We can't hold them. This doesn't look good.
Shoot, 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 shoot. Where'd he go?
You're a better general than I have heard.
He just randomly disappeared.
Be careful!
He just like, oh no, I'm gonna go attack these other guys. I'm gonna leave the main commander alone in the middle of all these enemies and go attack the... Okay, so yeah, Zhang Ha is dead, unfortunately.
I defeated an officer!
Okay, you're going. I'm gonna try to get the hell out of here before the catapults come back. And I'm just gonna wait around for the weapon. So let's see. Corner near the enemy gate captains on the bottom right.
Things do not
Over
look
here.
good.
Where are they even going? Okay, I think they're gonna try to go through that. I want to see if I can maybe lure them up north instead. definitely gonna try to go for the main commander.
They look strong. Take heart.
We still have 3 minutes to go before the guys appear. It looks like they're already in there, though. Okay, well, never mind them.
This doesn't look good.
Yeah, I know. We still have... He's one of my favorite characters, too. We don't even have his weapon yet. I'm amazed we don't have the 2 Kiaos, like the 2 Kiao sisters. There's 2 of them. They don't have a bad choice of being selected. They're a third of the characters that are left. I have to wait 2.5 minutes. See, I would love to be able to, like, help out, like, the other guys, but, like, they're on the other side of the map. Maybe the better play is to, like, go for the top section first, then go on the right. That way you'd be, like, the bottom right. That way you'd be in the area, generally. And you can at least push forward if you need to. I mean, Zheng He's the only casualty we've had so far, so... And it's honestly been going pretty well.
Is this where I am to die?
I guess one thing I could do is I could try to ride through the middle quickly. And maybe that'll encourage them to chase me. And then I can approach it from a different thing and we can kind of pincer them. But I'm definitely going to save before I do that. A minute left. Yeah, I think that's going to be my play, actually. That makes a little more sense. That way I can salvage. I mean, it looks like the bottom left is in worse shape than... Top left it is, because the bottom left's kind of dead now. Funnily enough, I think that is actually the cutscene. Yep.
Yet another star has fallen from the sky.
I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, when you have your Switch, you'll be ready for it, you know? I don't know when the hell I'm getting my Switch.
This doesn't look good.
I have to ask the person who's sending me the Switch. Moving supply units. Special item appears.
We can't hold them!
There it is. Okay. Now, can we make it over there and save Zuzu? I don't know. That's a good question. I have a feeling we can't because he's been in trouble for a while now.
This doesn't look good.
We're gonna give it a shot. after a quick save break. Okay, so we have his weapon, we just need to finish the stage. And we have 69 minutes to do it. I think it's easier to infiltrate the Shu HQ as opposed to the Wei one, though. Because it's more narrow. It's just you have to make sure the catapults aren't going, but since you're going to likely get there when it's like rocks are, like, the rocks are done anyway, that shouldn't be a problem. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, back on foot. Seeing what they do now, because yeah, look, that officer is following me, so they do essentially try to go after the commander still. And that's gonna allow the right side to kind of come in more. Since you saw us, now I must say, sup, hi. Since you saw us, now we must. Who are you? Yeah, it seems like you're actually not in bad shape right now.
This doesn't look good.
Oh, wow. I think they actually took a death there. Don't like these crossbows though. Okay, let me take out this guy first.
Doesn't look good.
Come on! Getting as a fan and not a real weapon, so you can't really counterattack very well, but Please get the frickin' crossbowman here. Get some of the, oh shoot. Oh shoot, I can't go that way. Got a little bit of relief. I saw that.
Wait, you will take them in one stroke.
Isn't there a... I think there's like a thing over here. We got rid of one of them. That's good. Is an officer over here? Yeah, Mod Die. Well, he's going to Mod Die right now.
If things stay like this, it won't be good.
I defeated an officer.
Gun. You see that over there? See how freaking toxic this is? This toxic behavior.
I will die fighting.
Oh, there are actually healing items over here. Going on over here? I need to get, if I get rid of Yan Yan, that's going to take off a lot of pressure from one of the sides. One side at a time. Oh, this is perfect. See me, he's like, oh, this is how. This is how someone defends the Changbone Bridge. God, how are there so many freaking crossbows right there? I don't know why the camera switched over like that. Pretty much not allowing me to see the guys I'm trying to actually kill. Freaking it for the damn crossbows, seriously?
Stand strong until reinforcements come.
And now I'm gonna try to get rid of Yan Yan.
Doesn't look good.
Oh, we're fine. I'm not really worried. That's the thing, yeah. If I just keep defending like this and getting my true Muso, they're gonna lose so many of their their soldiers.
Are the reinforcements not coming?
No. Get over. Hold on. I'm a little annoyed that Sao Hong died though. So I was literally just there protecting him and he was fine. Come on!
We can't hold them.
Onion did not need to take that long.
We must fight well.
Now we gotta get rid of Jiang Wei. Hopefully before Zuzu dies.
Lord,
Lord, I shall honor you. You know, I haven't been full health in a while. Well, I'm not full health anymore, but close to that. Hold on, is Zuzu still alive, please? He is. He's just scared, I guess. I don't know why he's going all over here by himself, but...
I defeated an officer.
One way's dead. Where's one thing? He's coming. What? How is he getting obliterated? He's killed so many of their troops. He got obliterated by Mod Dai's soldiers, and he's dead. He's been dead for a while. Him dying doesn't really matter, though. It just makes me morale for the rest of my soldiers kind of lower than it probably could be. Go back to the bridge. Oh yeah, because Guanzing's already over here. And once Guanzing goes down, all we have left is just Zhuge Liang, so we're technically about done. It's just troops suck. That's really all there is to it. Yeah, truly the ultimate form of quitting. At that point. God. Oh, well, yeah, that's it. Fine, yeah, let me escape. I'm fine with this. Even better if there's a... Battle axe over here. Oh, I missed it. Battle axe over there. Lunging should be done.
I defeated an officer.
I get some more health though. Okay, there's the guard captain. You. Okay, I think we're finally in go mode, I guess. I'm gonna wait till I'm like full health before I start riding forward though, because there is still like some resistance on the right side. I'm honestly kind of surprised they're not making more progress over there. They've kind of been held up at that little section for a while. I know there's a lot of crossbows there. That could be why, honestly. be having that much trouble. Okay, there we go. We're pretty much full health now. Okay, let's start making... Let's start making moves. See, there's a lot of crossbowmen over here.
Stand strong until reinforcements come.
Why are you struggling? You have nothing to contend with. Zugalian's forces are 8, though, I guess.
We must fight well.
I'm actually going to sneak by these crossbowmen and not even deal with them because I think there'd be much less on the inside anyway. Huh? Okay. Got 45 minutes to just get down this narrow hallway. We do have troops coming, they just have to get through these waves of soldiers. Which they are having trouble with, to be fair.
Come.
That's again because of the base morale that the other armed forces have. Come on! Kill you guys. Didn't even kill him. They knocked me into him and got the kill. It's kind of funny. He's gone at least. Well, yeah, because you're using a character who has like no like priority with his weapon. Like, it's powerful when he gets like his attacks in, but he can't. And this is also the hardest difficulty level in the game too. There's a reason why this one's one of the hardest ones to get. Down to 7 morale, so my troops should be able to make a little more headway now. Okay, there we go. We're in. Okay, Zigilion's coming. Almost there. There's a reason why they give you 90 minutes for these longer battles. There. Once he goes down, then the mission's over. We really want him. Trying not to use this right away, but Playing my hand.
Watch out! Be careful!
Around. I'll actually have some of my own troops finally helping me out for once in a second. I'm gonna save after doing that. Because I did not save for a very long time. We do almost have this though. See, I have actual troops coming in now. So they'll serve as distractions and I can just kind of pick him off now. And he's pretty low health. He might heal, which would be annoying, but ooh, well, that's perfect. Oh, there we go, got it. Oh man, okay. We made it. Just 6 more weapons left, and definitely not as hard as that one was. That was still faster than Zhuge Liang's, though, funnily enough. Okay, so there's the Dark Feather. It's a Lightning Elemental, attack 28, bow attack 50, mounted attack 55, reach 29, Muso charge 26. Not too bad, honestly. There it is. Other line done. Couldn't even get a perfect peacock earn for that. Shameful. Okay. Let's finally move on. Only 6 names left. 2 of them are sisters. The others are just warriors of well-renowned. A Grand Commander is also in here too. Let's see who we get. We finally get one of the Kiao sisters. Zakiao is Battle of Yoting. Blue forces. Where is she? It's not Pudding Girl, but in the Pudding Girl family, you could say. I don't think there's a lot of archers here, so I'm just going to use Muso. So for this one, all we have to do is defeat Zhang He, so it's relatively simple. And just in general, I feel like the difficulty will be a lot easier in just the next couple of stages anyway.
Take the forts on the east and west and lay siege to Kaoju.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, and both Kiaos are a lot better than... Oh, the strategist can without question. I'm gonna try to also pick up the,
I defeated an officer.
Good.
all the weapon crates too, just because, or not, well, not weapon crate, the items.
Good luck.
We could end up getting a better items we have. Yep, and there's still another girl we have to play as too.
Huh. Sorry. What to do?
What to do? Come on, can you stop recovering your damn life? Get a life and stop recovering it. Come on! How many deadlocks am I gonna get into? This is like the 6th deadlock I've gotten into over. 2 months' time, they will be Bowser Day 2 25 minutes.
There is nothing, my claw.
It's not wrong. I'll make sure I kill you because that's the weapon requirement.
I defeated an officer.
Okay.
Death can be
So it should appear in the top left corner, I believe. That little stretch of land. Yep. Not gonna get it yet. What are you gonna do for Bowser Day, Ringer? Oh, well, I don't know if Bowser would like that, but yeah, I've drawn a lot of them. So
You could drop out Mario and Luigi, but you stopped by me.
Bowser, of course you want that.
I defeated an officer.
I defeated an officer.
Don't fall behind.
Kaiju is surrounded. Don't let him escape.
Make him get drowned in pudding! Sister, are you sure that's practical? Yes?
Let us begin.
Hey, another weapon deadlock. Oh, I actually won that one. That's why I still try on hard mode. I know that like there's some you just can't win no matter what, but you can still win them, it's just highly unlikely.
I defeated an officer.
God. Yeah, I was just so much better than Seeming. It's not even funny. I mean, to me that sounds like an idea, Ringer. I mean, I guess maybe just what he's doing, I guess, is the issue, but still. I feel like that's a lot more substantial of an idea than...
We will not let them pass our army.
others would probably... I'm not gonna worry about GXP though, because it's not gonna have anything important. Got one more behind his.
I defeated an officer.
He has an item. Okay, that's why I wanted to kill him.
Fight harder.
I think he has an item too, so we also have
I defeated an officer.
dead.
Fight
I can
harder.
imagine. I can imagine that. Wait, what's up? Oh, right. He becomes a... Get rid of him then. He's gonna be really annoying from the back if I don't. Well, he's still kind of just like running around with a, like a chicken, like his head cut off.
My dynasty will be.
I'm gonna do this. Let's get rid of you.
You're too deep. Be careful.
I'm aware that's coming out tomorrow. Trust me, when you're in the line of work that I'm in, you know these things. All people ever talk about. Okay, looks like I did get... Just gonna verify. I don't see any boxes around here, so I think we did get it. Okay. Now we can finish up. Might take a bit because, God, there's gonna be a lot of troops over here, but I also want to grab this item that's up here. And I also need this. I'd rather not. I think those were arrows.
Don't let anyone pass you.
Yeah, I feel like with that stuff, like this is gonna be a very technical Mario Kart game. Which I'm not sure how to feel about that. Probably it's a bad thing at all or anything. It'll definitely depend on my amount of commitment.
I defeated an officer.
Developing skill for it anyway.
Don't fall behind.
Okay, let's get CME and then get this weapon done. Oh, that's perfect. He's dead. Woo! Hey guys, 5 more. 5 more weapons. 5 frickin' more. The True Beauty. No elements. Muso Max 64, HP Max 65, Attack 22, Defense 48, Luck 29. Not a bad weapon, like stats-wise. Just gives more stats, which is... Can't really complain too much about that. There it is. Yeah, we are 1 away from completing this page now. Man, exciting, guys. Very exciting. Ah, no new items. Or new upgraded items, anyway. Okay, let's do the next character draw. God, the wheel is so empty now. Okay, next weapon is Xiaohu-Dun, it looks like. Yep. Makes it less, like, knowing who's going to actually select, too. That's funny, because this is, like, one of the first weapons I ever... I think this was the first 4th weapon I ever got, like, when I was younger. And it's only because he was, like, my highest maxed out character. It's like, oh, maybe I should get his weapon. Okay, so Guan Yu's escape is the level we have to go to. You have to be somewhat fast on this one because, I mean, since we're max stats, that should not be an issue anyway. But for this one, we have to just defeat Xiao Kang, Shenzhen, and Guan Ping, which is basically just defeat the first 3 officers, or defeat a certain number of officers. So really nothing that extreme. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. I think after this one I am going to restroom break as well.
Has Guan Yu left already?
Yeah. Going after him?
He is dangerous. You know that.
You know that?
Is that all?
Is that all?
Huh!
You look so casual. Like, I have no care in the world.
Wait!
Not a war.
I've already repaid my debt to Cao Cao. Don't stop me.
I cannot allow you to be in a position to threaten Lord Cao Cao again.
Then I shall cut my way through.
Cut. So what's funny is after we do this, we'll have one character from each kingdom to get a weapon for. Wei, Wu, Shu, and the other factions.
It doesn't matter who I use if I can stop it.
We do this stage for fast life up in this. I guess you technically could just like run through and not have to worry about. Once you get to Guan Yu, just kill him and that's it. 8-7. Yeah, well 6-5. I remember seeing this weapon high up, and like, I watched one of those YouTube shorts, and like, there's a YouTube short that was like, oh, the 10 hardest weapons you're getting in this game. This one was up there. I was just like, I really agree. I could theoretically see why it would be, but it's kind of timed. If you have max characters, it's not a big deal. What's funny is I don't even think it was like low on the list either. It was like in like the top 5 hardest. It's like, no.
I defeated an officer.
I mean, I think no matter what, like top 3 hardest is easily
Please, be careful.
Zhuge Liang, Sima Yi, and then Zhu Rong. any dispute with that. Yeah, I remember his fourth being pretty good.
I defeated an officer.
That's pretty much the weapon requirement. Shoot all those officers. Here's right in this corner. Okay. God, that carrot is carrot. That carriage is way far behind.
Behold the spear.
Hold the spear of the king. Diane, I don't have your weapon yet. Look at that. What's funny is that, like, two of the weapons we have left are on the same stage, too. Which is really funny.
I defeated an officer.
Just from opposite sides. Oh, and I was talking about retro achievements earlier. They did finally add Dynasty Warriors 2 retro achievements, but I don't know if I'm ready for that yet, because that's basically, oh hey, played the same story modes like so many times because they're all the same and for each character. I'm not sure if I'm ready to commit to that yet, but we'll see. Yeah, we have Guan Duke twice, we have Chang Ban, and then we have the non-Mon campaign. Where we can, and I will make it a point to use Gui. We will Gui it up, I suppose.
If you won't come back, then I must kill you.
We do what we must. Come.
I must kill you. It's also funny when you think about the fact that, like, this battle's kind of an extension of Guan Du because, you know, Guan Du's on our side very much.
I defeated officer.
Take that.
Impressive. Take my head to Lord Cow Cow.
I have no need of your head. Besides, your beard is in the way.
It's like, oh. 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 Okay, I'll stop. Okay, well that was fast and easy and painless. The Current Fang. Fire element, 26 attack, 60 bow defense. I think that's another reason why I got his first, just bow defense. Amount of defense 56, which is kind of crap, and then 24 reach. Okay. I got 0 points for that because all my bodyguards died. It wasn't burned, but you know what? It was deserved. Okay, guys. Well, we only have 4 weapons left. We officially have a Simon game right here. Can we actually get them to be the right colors? There, we have them the right colors. That's perfect. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and spin. I need to use the restroom really quick, so you guys are gonna see the result before I do. But yeah, these are the last colors, the last characters we have to get their weapons for. So we're about done. We have the Grand Commander Wan Xiao, the Empress of Pudding Zhao Qiao. We got Zhang Ha, the man who's got claws that can tear up everything apparently, and Zhao Yun, the guy who's like the poster boy of this entire series. So, let's see who we get, and I'll be right back. Yo, he's finally getting some recognition. Zhao freaking Yun. Okay, gotta defeat Xiao Hudun, Zheng Liao, and Zhang He, and activate the Defend Liu Bei event. The Defend Liu Bei event has a limited time frame in which it can be activated. It starts from when Cao Cao's main force arrive up until Liu Bei meets with Yuki at the shore. You simply need to be riding a horse in Liu Bei's vicinity. Mounting 1 Yurim counts for the event. Due to where the supply unit appears, it is recommended to defeat Zhang He after the event, not before. Okay, so we want to ignore Zhang He until the event. Okay, that makes sense. I might want to actually use red hair for this, just to have it, so I probably won't. de-equip that. But yeah, it's Battle of Changbang, obviously. Liu Bei's forces. That is true. That is your icon, so... I can't believe we haven't gotten Pudding Girl yet, either. Honestly. I guess I'm gonna ignore Zheng He. We have to do Guandu twice. You can do it twice in a row, too. That's what's funny.
Don't plan on running from this battle. Protect the people on the way to Han Shui.
Protect the people on the way to Han Shui.
I am Jiahou. Come, fight me.
I shall give my life in defense of Lord Liu Bei.
Leave my lord's unit to me!
I know Mars usually, like... I think Mars does look back at stuff, though. He might skim through it. I know I got a comment from him in my GBH video yesterday, so...
The enemy officer has fallen to my blade.
That's fine. I mean, I really don't expect people to spend that amount of time with me. I mean, even if they want to, it's not always going to be guaranteed, you know.
They look strong. Take heart.
Heck, I made the observation yesterday, like my friend Odin streamed yesterday, and he's actually stopping streaming for a while. He's been on a bit of a hiatus because he just has a lot of stuff going on in his real life. But it's annoying because I never really got to watch much of his streams lately because he always seemed to stream whenever I was streaming, or like he'd be done before the time I end streaming, so I'd never be able to see any of them. But yesterday I was able to actually catch his whole stream because he actually streamed in the evening. That was at least nice.
Let us begin.
Begin. I love how I was like, oh hey, I won. I can grab the axe really quick and then really break them with the soldiers and like interfering.
Is this it?
Aww. They're married now.
This battlefield.
you'd do that. Letting out such an offensive gesture in the middle of nowhere. Southside hasn't arrived yet.
The enemy officer has fallen to my blade.
I can't die. Let's see. Burp it is, I guess. There he is.
Cow, you intend to end it here at Changbong?
Changbong?
Listen, I will join this unit and we will cut off the enemy's pursuit.
You will not lay one finger on my lord.
I am Zhao
I am
Yun.
Zhao Yun.
Mashed potatoes sounds good. Thanks for making them only for me and no one else, not even yourself, man. I really appreciate it. Okay, just need to kill John Hano, and this should be good. Been like DK there for a minute. Ooh, I'm DK! I like the language. I think I have to actually get the kill on him though, so hopefully...
The enemy officer has fallen to my blade.
Death.
We must.
Oh, this is great, because Cao Cao's coming like right at me. So we can just finish the stage after we get the weapon. There it is.
Splendid.
Okay. Yo, the animations in World Tour are great. I love them. They're really, really solid.
I shall destroy all who begin.
Destroy them. Get them that way.
You are a powerful warrior.
And there we go.
Cannot end here. Not
Hey, Lee.
yet.
Hey, Slam. Hope the Dynasty Warriors is going well. Yep. Just have to unlock 3 more level 4 weapons, and I am actually done with the base game completely. Just need to do Xtreme Legends, which is the expansion to this game afterwards. So, going pretty good, I think. Okay, there's the Fierce Dragon, his level 4 weapon. Fire Element, 80 Muso Max, 74 HP Max, 25 Defense, and 52 Attack. So basically just gives him all the stats. There's nothing wrong with that. I forgot to look at the weapons page, but yeah, we have that 3rd page done finally. Yeah, it's a really good weapon. But let us pick the next one, because we only have 3 left now. Zheng He, Wan Xiao, and Zhao Qiao. Who we gonna get? Zheng He it is. Okay, finally gonna go to Guandu. South South forces. Even though he's technically not on this side. And he's deployable, like, when normally, but... Okay. Okay, so we have to find and burn the Wuchao supply depot with Yan Liang and Wen Chou still alive. So we just kind of have to move fast, basically. A little bit of RNG for this one, but I don't think it's that bad. Gonna definitely use red hair for this one, though. Because remember that Wen Chou and Yan Liang can get killed by the Guan Yu event, which we've seen before, so...
Don't let them get inside the castle.
Don't let them get inside the castle.
All other units, destroy the enemy and find their supply depot.
That's true, you could do that. I don't think it'll be necessary. It doesn't take much to check. I mean, this is one of the easiest levels, like, one of the easier levels because of its such an early game level anyway.
They've joined against us.
Don't get too hasty. Wait for reinforcements.
I mean, it's more than fair. I mean, you never really truly know, like, how much time you got, you know, so... Can't fault anyone for wanting to be prepared. Worst thing that could happen is that they breach the castle and take too long. Like, it's not an automatic failure or anything either.
I defeated an officer.
Another enemy.
We're falling behind. Go!
No, I will. I mean, I will finish this game today, no question. I have 3 hours to get 3 weapons for my normal streaming time, and if it did for somehow take that long, I'd see it to the end regardless. This is going down today.
A blazing fire would look good here. Go tell our lord.
Yes.
All units, attack the enemy depot.
I defeated an officer.
Wuchao compound is under attack.
What? It can't be.
One Shao, this battle is mine. We must not fall behind. Great. Now we will counterattack.
Stop the enemy surge.
Stop the enemy's surge.
Oh. For some reason I thought it was in the castle. Yeah, the two biggest jokes, the Grand Commander. Not even for, like, the Grand Commander part, but for the frickin' from the rear part. And then putting Girl, that's insane. When I first watched Dragon Ball, I was shocked how dirty it was. Yeah, it honestly is. There are a lot of, like, mature jokes from the get-go.
You shall not pass.
Oh, Master Roshi. Definitely a lot of things going on with that guy.
Forces.
The enemy has been reinforced. The enemy has been reinforced. Joined against us. So, they've joined up.
I defeated an officer. I defeated an officer.
I'm just gonna go for the main commander and finish this up. I will say though, even though like I think the Roshi being a covert joke is like completely like overdone, like at least really respect him as a character for like the good that he does do throughout the series. 'Cause there's definitely a lot of value to his lessons. Take out Leo Day since I don't normally get the chance to.
Attack them at once!
I oppose all who destroy the peace.
The enemy has been reinforced.
I defeated an officer.
My brothers.
My brothers, I'm dead.
Don't slack. Fight!
But yes, you are. As a matter of fact, you happen to be so. What? Oh.
This battlefield will be your last.
Yes, it will be your last. Aw, I'm dead. I definitely can't protect the people in this state right now.
I defeated an officer.
Okay, we're in. Ah, I got effing wrecked. Hey, did Young? Yeah, I guess Long Young already done.
Go.
I don't think I killed him.
Mess with us.
I killed Lin Sho to prevent the castle from being knocked down, but that's about it.
Aren't we too far ahead?
I guess Guan Yu never met up with him before he got killed, I guess. Oh god, does this mean... Because, wow, I just realized, when we did Xiahou Dun's weapon, we fought and killed Zhao Yun in that map. We didn't have to, but we did. Then in Zhao Yun's, we fought Zhang He, and Zhang He, we were fighting Wang Shao, so no Wang Shao didn't.
Please, be careful.
I saw the...
powerful.
Oh no.
Don't fall behind.
I defeated an officer.
Show them our strength. You're a better general. Did you think we would let you through?
May one family prosper.
Shot him right in the face. Two more, guys. Two more. Two more. Hello, SlimKirby. I've been watching you since I was 10. I've now graduated college and I'm working at my dream job as a comic artist. That's really cool. I also have no idea why I'm talking like this. That's awesome, Densmore. Glad to hear it. And thank you for the continued support for so very long. It means a lot. Okay, so here's the Peacock Talon. It's got Death Element, one of the few weapons that have Death Element. 23 jump, 24 attack, 27 reach, and 29 Muso charge. Not a lot of stats, but the Death Element alone does quite a lot of good work, so I'm not gonna complain about that, not at all. Didn't look at the weapons again, but that's fine. Okay. We're down to 2 characters left. Let's bring up the wheel. Oh, okay, it's gonna be red because let's shuffle so you're red because that at least makes sense. Okay, so it's between Wan Xiao and Zhao Qiao. Which one is it gonna be? This is also determining who the last one's gonna be too. Pudding Girl is last. Wow, I can't believe that. Okay, Wan Xiao. Can't believe the chances of that. Also, I'll get rid of the thing. Hold on. My mouse is acting weird. That's why it's taking me forever to do this. Why is my mouse doing this? This is really annoying the crap out of me. Okay, there we go. Okay, well, hope you enjoyed the level we just played because we're playing it again. But from the other side now. I'm gonna be using the Master Sword. I think there might be some waiting for this one too. Okay, so keep Wen Shou alive for 10 minutes. Keeping Wen Shou alive is pretty easy. You want to defeat Guan Yu first, as if he meets Wen Shu, you'll instantly kill him. Afterwards, if you defeat Xiahou Dun and Zhu Huang, you should have no trouble staying alive. Okay, so we just want to go to Guan Yu as soon as possible, basically. And I'll use red hair just to get there faster. This is how you attack from the rear.
Yan Liang, you take the front lines.
Everyone else, follow Yan Liang.
All units, follow Yan Liang.
Wow, impeccable strategy.
Hey,
What I call it, the conga line, or the the conga line approach. Honestly, I might destroy these guys first.
I shall put an end to this.
He starts from the. He literally starts from the rear.
this doesn't look good.
I have defeated an officer.
Show me what you've got.
I have defeated an officer.
Okay, you're dead.
Is this it?
So we're gonna go to Guan Yu and destroy him as soon as possible.
Don't lag behind.
Which I think he's in the. Yeah, he's in the castle. Oh, there's actually a supply unit too. North of the southern fort that makes its way to the southeast gate, Captain, before leaving. Oh, that's kind of a way. Well, as long as I get in that area, I should be fine. Where is he? Quitter. I don't want the quitter right now.
In battle, I am.
Ooh, that's the dangerous thing, is he does do a lot of damage.
You're mine.
Quitter!
Aren't we too far ahead? Give me.
Defeated an officer.
It should be more than good for the weapon now.
I have indeed failed
I have defeated an officer.
I have plenty of time. I might as well just keep killing officers while I'm here. Honestly.
I have defeated
Trying
an
to kill.
officer.
There it is.
You shall not go another step.
I have defeated an officer.
I have found.
I have found rest.
Don't get behind.
Where the hell is my horse? Where's... I'm going the wrong way. There it is. Two, because you're here.
I have defeated an officer.
We must fight well.
Have to wait like 4 minutes though. What's up, guys? Guess I'll check Discord messages as well. What's that guy doing? Look at this guy go. I didn't realize the GameCube NSO was like gonna be available at launch. That's pretty tight, honestly. I didn't think that was like an immediate thing yet. Or maybe it was, I just didn't realize. Pretty cool. Ringer, I take no responsibility for that. You should be thinking about Bowser all the time. NSO, Nintendo Switch Online. For Switch 2, so the GameCube stuff is going to be available immediately. I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't be, but like, I don't remember them ever confirming that it would be there from the get-go. That it was just going to be something that would happen within the early things. So it's like, oh, I will actually have some stuff to play, technically. So.
What a foolish plan. Wenchu, scatter them like dust.
Scatter them like dust. There we go. Don't you dare. I really hope. Okay, good. If they somehow got by me, I would have been so mad. No, MSO. MSO, some kind of term for OSP. There's MSU, which, I don't know what that stands for, even that. But yeah, there were the old MSU packs for the Link to the Past randomizer where you could have, like, different music playing. But at least that you could tell, like, it was, like, music something. Man, it might be done before 4 o'clock. That's pretty insane. There is, like, something else I could do just to show off, like, some of the fourth weapons. I could, like, do a few, like, just a very few quick levels and show off maybe some cutscenes or something. Something else I could technically do, I guess, before I wrap this stream up. Because I'm not going to, like, start or load everything new Xtreme Legends yet until next week. Because I want to make sure it's all in, like, one VOD when I start that. Kind of weird that GameCube was abbreviated GCN and not NGC or just GC. Yeah, that is kind of weird.
You're a better general than I have heard.
I remember having, like, a legitimate, like thought for that.
Stop right there, Wen Chao.
Matter. That's going down anyway. Don't get mad. Get quiet. Yo, hey, Cass. Yeah, doing pretty well. I'm actually, after I finish this little quick battle here,
Stand strong
I
until
only have one
reinforcements
more
come.
fourth weapon to get, so we are about done with this PS2 game. And next time we'll load up the expansion to this PS2 game. Realistically, I'm trying to think of how many parts this game series would be. I don't think it'll get to 40. It definitely won't get to 40. But we'll definitely get to 30, I think. So it'll be in between 30 and 40. It really depends on how well the fifth weapons go and everything.
It cannot end here. Not.
And now I need to actually show off the screens now, because I keep forgetting to do that. Okay. The Grand Master. Jump 20, Muso Max 78, Defense 54, Bow Attack 51, Meta Attack 46. Kind Kind of a weird one, but it is what it is. It's got defense, I guess. Okay, here it is. First page done. Second page done. Third page done. Fourth page done. It's got this weapon right here. The last weapon of this game. No. Okay, well, let's get the wheel on screen. Okay, Xiao Qiao it is. That's close, because I would have actually had to quit the project and never finish it if we got this option. So thankfully, it didn't land on that. Okay, the non-mon campaign with the Wu forces. This is a very simple weapon. All you have to do is defeat Zhurong. That's it. I am gonna bring red hair just for fast travel. And I'm honestly just gonna play this level the way I normally would, I think. Because I did say that I would show off the Gui, so we're gonna see the Gui. We're gonna see the Gui.
This battle is not an act of aggression. We will attack their spirits and make them submit.
I will cleave through your soul.
That's right, no more Gui in Xtreme Legends.
I've seen your tactics. Next time, I'll defeat you.
Is there, are there no 5th weapons that do the non-mon campaign? On, well, the original game's non-mon campaign. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, I mean, I would have expected one more.
They have combined forces.
I defeated an officer.
Don't fall behind.
What's nice is I won't have to worry about all the frickin' gate captains. I can kind of ignore them. Oh, Zhao Yin. That's an interesting character to pick for those two.
You're here. You're early.
You're here. You're here. You're early. Others have no effect. What are they? Yeah, if I want to get this weapon fast, all I'd have to do is just go straight for the HQ, but we would miss the glee if we did that.
You haven't beaten me yet!
Yeah, that is kind of a full circle.
Please, be careful.
My first Dynasty Warriors experience was playing Hulao Gates on Dynasty Warriors 2, the demo for that, as Zhao Yun, Sun Sheng Zheng, and Dion Wei. I immediately gravitated towards Dion Wei. It was a shame because he ended up not being like super great of a character in this game. But from there, I gained many other favorites.
Let's capture him again.
My nose itches. Not because I defeated an officer, though. Just
Fight harder.
where's my horse? There it is. It's over there. One thing that's going to be a little annoying,
The advantage is ours. We will smash them.
I'm not going to really be able to showcase where like the health, Muso, and like the weapon upgrades are for Extreme Legends, because one, I don't really know where they are, and those variations of those stages, and two, I mean, even if I did know where they were, it doesn't exactly matter now, because all my characters are basically maxed out. Should have maybe considered that. Kaio, the king of pirates.
We can't hold them.
fight harder.
Prepare.
I defeated an officer.
You again.
Woo again. I honestly feel like there's more woo stages of non-mon than there are Shu. It's funny because it's supposed to be canonically Shu's now.
I defeated an officer.
In terms of when you play this level in the story mode.
We must be triumphant.
It looks like their spirits are not yet broken.
Their spirits are not yet broken. What's this, dude? Oh, you'll see him in a minute. That's the legendary Wii cutscene. The entire reason we're even here. Who's there? Someone got eliminated. Leave me alone. Okay, here it is. Wee it up one last time on this disc.
Not so fast. I haven't lost a single battle yet.
Great King, flee!
Oh, sorry.
He has been weed. Great King.
They have combined forces. Clearly, they have fortitude and spirit.
Honestly, I don't have to. I can just skip Manglo down there now. Again, I get no benefit for killing them anymore.
I defeated an officer.
Because it literally just says defeat her, defeat her in the standard order after she threatens you or anything.
You're a better general than I have heard.
Plus, I have to go, like, back a far ways to get the item. The item's, like, out of the way from where you think the objective is. It's really annoying. I think it's like in a section where it's like, why would you even ever go in this general area?
I defeated an officer.
Where is my horse? Why would I... That guy needed to calm down a little bit.
Watch out! Be careful.
And yeah, don't worry. I'll get the I'll get that guy that's coming up to the north.
We can't hold them.
Again, I have to come back up here anyway.
Watch out! Be careful!
Great.
Come on.
I defeated an officer.
Whew. Took a while to take down. See if we make it all the way down here. You know what? Maybe I'll do this. Just to save time. In case something bad happens. I don't think it will, but might as well do it just to be safe. As soon as we touch this bridge or cross it. God, even after this, it still takes a bit. I wonder if the surfer dude is voiced by D. Bradley Baker. You could probably find that out if you go to like their like filmography or voice credit page or whatever.
Some moves you got there.
You're a better general than I have heard.
Okay. Now we just have to grab the weapon and then we're done. Unfortunately, it's going to be located very far away. All the way up there. See, this way we get to help out the commander so he doesn't get killed by whatever the hell's going on up here. He did voice Waka in Kingdom Hearts. Show me your stuff! Titus. Me and Titus, we looked into this weird cave. Oh my god, okay. Got rid of that.
We must not lag behind.
Okay, let's grab the weapon. Get the hell out of here. No, that's Titus. Not spelled the same way, yeah. Hey, Light Blue Yoshi fan. I don't think it's today, Ranger. I think it's tomorrow in theory. Or no, I don't even think it's tomorrow. I think it's Friday. I might be practicing Zoop when I do my Super 16 practice on the server. I don't know if like you'd be working at that point or not. Did get it right. Yes, okay. Now we can finish. Zoop is definitely one of the easier challenges of this year's list. I want to say it'd be the first thing I'd do. Oh, you're off Friday. Okay. Well, it's usually... I try to get into the server by like 8 p.m. at the latest. But I know like the last few nights I've stopped in late. I'm gonna try to actually get in early today, just because I'm gonna actually be finishing my stream early. It's hard to believe that Super 16 is just like almost 2 weeks away. And I do not feel ready in the slightest bit. I'll still do it though, because I think it's just, I think overall the list is still like definitely one of the easier ones. There's just some games that I just don't really like playing. Prince of Persia 2 being the biggest indicator. Yeah, Zoop is in Super 16. They have 3 kind of puzzle-like games. They have Zoop, Tetris Attack, and Arkanoid. Well, Arkanoid from Arkanoid Arcade Breakout. Yeah, the Mask was terrible. That was the only game I like sincerely hated playing last year. This year, I'm not crazy about Power Pigs, which is this just, funnily enough, Titus. It is a Titus game, which I'm not really that crazy about. It feels awkward to control. Mega Man X3 is really hard. It gets a lot harder than X1 and X2. The route we have to take doesn't really get safeties, so. Okay guys, here it is. No pieces. I don't think they're gonna do pieces until like the list shuffles around, and if they do shuffle it, they'll go back to the beginning and do different games or something. Because they've already gone past the year that pieces came out, so. True Grace, Death Element, 24 speed, 47 defense, and 28 luck and 30 Muso charge. Done it, guys. Remember, you're saying you want the cheesy credits that... Okay, well... That's it, guys. We've beaten all the story modes in this game. We've gotten all the weapons. We've gotten all the items. We've played every stage. We even showcased the challenge mode. That is going to do it for Dynasty Warriors 3. We have one of my all-time favorite PlayStation 2 games. The game that I never thought I would ever complete in a Let's Play project because of the sheer nature of how long it would take and just all the characters and everything. Well, it's done. However, this project is not done. I've mentioned before that there is Xtreme Legends. Xtreme Legends is basically the kind of expansion to this game. It gives 7 additional story modes for the, well, not all the extra characters. Fuzi and Nuwa do not have story modes, but the other 7 other characters do. All the levels are kind of different. I mean, you'll have the same stages, but they'll be like remixed in a different way, where troops will be in different places and stuff, and just different story elements going on, because obviously the other forces don't usually end up being part of the 3 kingdoms. And they also have a bunch of new items to collect. They have level 5 weapons for every character again, so there'll be even more weapons to get. And you can load your data from Dynasty Warriors 3 to Dynasty Warriors 3 Xtreme Legends, so you can get all the stuff you basically acquired in this game. That's part of the main reason why I wanted to do this first, because I wanted to get everything before I loaded my data over there. So, yeah, next week we'll get started fresh with that. So, yeah. So, would this game seem as long as Hyrule Warriors Definitive or shorter? That's a really hard thing to say. I'd say the Hyrule Warriors Definitive is probably longer, just because there's a lot more repetition you have to do and everything. So, I'd say that's definitely longer. So before we sign off, I'm going to do a few quick things, just to show off a few random cutscenes. I guess we can do that. We can just show off a few random cutscenes just for fun. I'm trying to think of, like, what would be some good ones to show off. I'm not going to show any of the ones that I did show off already, like Guan Xiao showing his own depot, or Guan Yu fighting himself. Yeah, but I think my streams for that were generally longer, too. Because I'd usually go pretty late in the evening with those streams. So let's do this one for fun. Let's do... Did I choose the right side? I did not. I did not need to choose that side. Hold on. I'm not going to finish these levels, I'm just going to show off the cutscenes, I guess.
Break the siege of the Yellow Turbans.
I'll even keep it on hard mode, too, because...
Humble the rebels.
Humble the rebels. Humble the rebels.
They look strong. Take heart.
Yeah. Remember, everybody, Zhang Jiao loves magic. He performs a lot of magic. He can make frickin' fire come out of his staff, for crying out loud. He is completely he's a very magical man. This is something that you need to keep in mind. I don't think he actually needs to defeat that guy.
I defeated an officer.
We must fight well.
How does this magic man react?
Oh, you challenge me with trickery? I don't believe in magic. Onward!
I don't believe in magic. So he renounces his own faith, basically. Which is silly. But yeah, I mean, you can also kind of see the weapon a little bit. Like, obviously he has fire for his element. And you can see that when he does a certain attack, a fire effect gets added. Which he'd have anyway with this attack anyway, but like, it gets added to other parts of the attack too. So, yeah. But the next cutscene I'm going to show, I will have to do a little bit of waiting around for this, but that's fine. We're going to go to Chang Ban. We're going to go as Liu Bei. We're going to take Lord Cao Cao. So we're going to show off the power of the frickin' death element. But I'm also going to show off a cutscene that I love.
Don't plan on running from this battle. Protect the people on the way to Han Shui.
I mean, we'll definitely see it again later because we'll obviously have to get his fifth weapon. But
Leave my lord's unit to me! Not even a dog will pass!
okay, that's the death element. Basically, if the regular grunt soldier gets attacked with a hit from the death element, they will immediately go down. And it doesn't work for officers completely, but it still does a lot of damage to officers too. So it's still really, really good. And yeah, Cao Cao basically gets every single one of his like hits. So that's why this is like the best weapon in the game. Every hit from that particular charge move anyway, because that's basically it. When you get the element for your weapons, it's usually just on one specific, sometimes two specific attacks. And yeah, you just do a little extra, like you do whatever that effect is, essentially. We'll definitely see more of them when we do Xtreme Legends, because we will have the fourth weapon for some of these characters anyway. Normally attack backwards to get to the Delta Helmet strikes, turn around and let them have it. Like that? Or like you go in front of the, like you go past the officers and you come back and...
Impressive.
Okay. I kind of got what you were meaning by that, so... Yeah, try to make it a crossbow. Now you will have to do a bit of waiting around, unfortunately. Yeah, and that makes sense. You don't want to get interrupted. I'm just going to defend Liu Bei until Cao Cao's forces arrive, then I'll do the next part.
Cao, you intend to end it here at Changban? Listen, I will join this unit and we will cut off the enemy's pursuit.
See this cutscene too.
You actually thought you could get by me. You dare challenge Cao Cao.
That's not the cutscene I wanted to show, but figured I'd show that one off too while we're here. Maybe I should defeat Zhao Yuan before, because he's gonna get very handsy on Liu Bei. Not leave him alive. Yeah, so Death Element is just very, very good. I think they definitely, like, I don't know if it, becomes like the Vorpal effect in like other GW games. Okay.
I can't die. Not yet.
Yeah, we need to see Cao Cao or Cao Cao at his most intimidating. That's the next thing we're going to show. I think after this I'll probably let it be. I'm sure there's a lot of funny cutscenes in this game. And honestly, you can go to like you can just go to YouTube and type funny Dynasty Warriors 3 cutscenes, and sometimes you might find compilations of like certain things from this game. We're gonna wait right here until we get some enemies. But yeah, next week on Tuesday, or no, why did I say Tuesday? Next week on Warrior Wednesday, we will be starting Dynasty Warriors 3 Xtreme Legends. I am going to start the character polls again. So the first character will either be Diao Chan, Lu Bu, or Don Chuo, and then the second character will either be Wan Xiao or Zhang Jiao. Yeah, those will be the first characters we'll cover for Xtreme Legends. I'll also just show the general process of loading the Dynasty Warriors 3 content to your game. And yeah, that'll pretty much be the start of that. I'm looking forward to this next part. Like I honestly haven't played Xtreme Legends that much. I mean, when it first came out, I obviously did everything I could with it. Didn't even bother with the 5th weapons because I didn't even think I had all the 4th weapons by that point in the game yet. And I definitely didn't know the best way to raise characters, so I just kind of knew from the get-go that yeah, I'm probably not going to be able to do this. But you know, now that we have max characters, basically everyone's maxed, I think it should be more than doable. Dynasty Warriors Battle Dimensions. Yeah, feels good. Feels good to have this game completed on YouTube. When it comes to like future Dynasty Warriors games, though, I honestly don't know. Like, 5 would be the game that I'd most likely do this process with again, but Dynasty Warriors 4 is a lot more linear, and it'd be a lot more repetitive if I did it with every single character, so I feel like with that, I'd have to probably go back to the Dynasty Warriors 2 approach. The only problem with Dynasty Warriors 4 is, in addition to the Xtreme Legends for that game, there's also Empires, which Empires is kind of its own thing. But you can bet that no matter what, I'm not in any mindset to even consider starting that anytime soon, so I have some time to think about it. I just want to focus on finishing this game first, and I think that's probably the way I should keep it. So that'll probably be my plan of attack, basically. There's also Samurai Warriors, which I guess I could do like kind of the same thing with that.
Get ready.
But yeah. That's again something I'm not really thinking about right now. Just like I'm not really thinking about what that last message in chat says, because I cannot read or understand that. Okay. This is pretty much what we had to do for Zhang Fei's weapon, but I think I killed a little more officers, so it's taking a little bit longer for them to cut through.
Finally came.
Oh yeah, I don't even know what to think about the new Hyrule Warriors game,
You
honestly.
will be the survivors.
Age of Calamity was already, like, my least favorite of the Nintendo Warriors games anyway. Should be coming here soon. Yeah, especially since they killed Zugaleon's group right there. Come on. You can play as Rivali in Age of Calamity, which is awesome. That's true, you can. I remember him being kind of fun to play as, too, from what I remember. It's been a couple of years since I played that. They even got, like, DLC for that game. I don't think I ever checked that out or played that. I mean, honestly, I thought the game was fine. If anything, like, of all the Warriors games I played, it was probably the one that was, like, the most, like, okay, you could complete this without feeling like you're doing, like, too much. Didn't have to really do a lot of grinding or anything. Yeah, that is true. Characters will have their level 4 weapons, so that's something to look out for. Is that? Why is it not showing the cutscene? You have to actually get on the bridge? If it doesn't work, I can just bring up a video quickly. It's not a big deal. It's just kind of annoying that it's not. I don't know. Like I know nothing about Tears of the Kingdom anyway. Here we go.
I am Cao Cao. All life ends. Yours just a little sooner.
Just a very, very awkward delivery. I don't know why I like that so much. It's really not that... Just the fact that he has to announce himself in that factor and then try to make a statement like that. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and leave it at that, guys, so... This will do it for Dynasty Warriors 3. I'll see you guys next week for the start of Xtreme Legends. Got 7 more Muso modes to play. Got a bunch of new items to get. Here's the stages in Versus mode for just no reason other than just to see them. I honestly don't even know what Versus mode is. I never had a chance to try it. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and stop. You guys take care. Have a good rest of the day. And I'll see you guys next week on Wednesday for the start of Xtreme Legends. And for all my other viewing audiences, on Friday I'll of course be live for more Pokemon Violet DLC. So I'll see you guys for that. But yeah, I'll talk to you guys later.